Yo, Remy, what it do? What it do, man? What's good with it? I really don't know why this motherfucker didn't like auto update. Most games auto update. Lucky for me though, it wasn't a big
EA
update.
Sports. It's in the game.
Should they take but like 30 seconds? Yo, boxing first. What's good with it, man? What it do? What it do? Today is the day, man. We gonna be better in that ground game today, man. I already know it, man. We gonna be better. That dude must be pretty good. I'm seeing people picking him quite a bit. Oh, sure. Say there's Frank Ocean boyfriend in this motherfucker.
You ready to fight? Ready? Let's do it.
Well, never any great mystery when Sean O'Malley's in the octagon. The lettuce on the afro is flowing. As for the fight, though, O'Malley's been a pretty fast starter in the UFC. Let's see if he can continue that trend here tonight. Ooh, that shot was blocked. The hook lands on the counter. O'Malley's hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combination with the kick.
Oh, man. Huge kick to the body. Quite good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts in with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
And just misses with that big right hand. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, O'Malley gets lit up by that straight punch. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenally. He's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Beautiful body kick.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. And that one certainly found the target.
Nice.
Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Oh, both landed. Oh, just opening up on it now.
Nice job by him defensively there. O'Malley's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut perhaps there on the bridge. Oh, slips to avoid the right. Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hand. Landed a nasty flying knee to the head.
Oh, big left.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep.
These boys are swinging
seconds of round one. Leading now, nasty cut on his nose. Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight.
You think the Panthers should go after Crosby, Max Crosby? I mean, shit, Max Crosby is one of the best pass rushers in the league. I mean, every team should go after Max Crosby if they got a chance. So, yeah, that's. Should the Texans go after Myles Garrett? Hell yeah, they should. You know what I mean? Like,
it showed that the power is.
Well, I mean, we got two dominant pass rushers, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like.
Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
Y'all got a shot. Yeah, you supposed to.
Is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can
shit.
land because he doesn't show you.
Man, come on.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, Taft is trying to find that shot again.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward.
That's the shit I gotta write it down. Shit to remember. Oh, you talking about like all the shit that go into this shit? Bro, it's a gang of shit, bro. I've been trying to. Yeah, it's hard to digest all of it. You know what I mean? Because it's like you gotta learn. You gotta learn a lot, bro.
Is getting worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him.
You got
really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots.
Bro.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes. I give one, I take one. You give hurt him again.
And back to his feet. Under 2 minutes to go.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
O'Malley's cut on his nose is just pouring blood at this point.
Liver kick.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That he's in trouble.
I think I could have jumped on it right there.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to be.
Ah.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Woo! With a jab. With a jab, man. But yeah, I was man, bro. When it comes to all of the wrestling shit, bro, you gotta learn takedown, right? Gotta learn defending all of the different takedowns. You know what I mean? Is it a regular takedown? Is they turning the takedown? Is we going up? Is we going down? Is they putting us in the clinch? Do they got our back? Like a gang of different shit just with defending the takedown. All right. We get on the ground. Then you got to learn all of the transitions. How do you defend all of these transitions, right? Where are they at? Which way I got to go when they do this and do that. All right. Then if I don't do that and they put me in a fucking submission, now I got to learn how do I defend this submission. You know what I mean? How do I struggle and all this other shit, bro? Like, it's a gang of shit when it comes to that shit, man. And it's hard for me to, like, sit down and digest all that shit at one time, to be honest. Like, I don't care enough. I care, don't get me wrong, I care. but I don't care that much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care enough to really be able to kind of try to digest all that shit like it's a college course. I'm not doing all that. Yeah, we definitely need an elite pass rusher. Would you say Max is a top 3 pass rusher? I mean, you got Myles Garrett, you got Michael Parsons. I'll say, I mean, at this point, which if I'm not mistaken, though, Max may have had a bit of a down year, but here in the last 5 years, I'd say yeah. Out of the last 5 years, he's a top 3 pass rusher. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd say yeah. I know Trey Henderson is a free agent too. He ain't going back to the Bengals. That's tough. I can get it because the Bengals is the Bengals, but the Bengals is an interesting team because you got Joe Burrow, you got Jamar Chase. So I wonder if they don't want to pay him. You know what I mean? Because they are a team that's got a shot. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, he's a really great younger. He's a lot younger than Max. So I don't know if he's a lot younger actually, but he's a little bit younger. But yeah, either one of them would be great for any team. Trust me. Man, they got some shit. You can block hooks on the ground. It's low key dope. Yeah, I honestly just kind of realized I was doing that shit wrong. Like I wasn't using it a lot because I was feeling like it wasn't working because I was doing it wrong. Yeah. I see now is L1 and the right stick. I thought it was L1 for left, R1 for right. So I'd get on the ground at times. You know, on the ground, everything is moving so fast for me right now. I'm sure the better I get with the ground, you know, the slower shit will seem. But right now, shit seems like it's going up 100 miles an hour. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I was just thinking that the shit just wasn't reacting or something fast enough. Is this shit good, man? I don't know. We're gonna go. So yeah, so I thought that the shit wasn't just reacting or whatever. I wasn't good at timing, but yeah, this whole time I wasn't even doing it the right way. You know what I mean? I wasn't even doing it right.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and 18,000 plus are expected on hand tonight for what should be an epic UFC live event.
It is going to be a phenomenal fight night.
See right there, I gotta defend that. But you gotta be. The shit with defending is like you always gotta I always feel like I gotta protect my head. But you know, you gotta defend the low kicks, gotta defend takedowns, all that shit is with low block basically.
She's gonna try to create some distance, but the boxer doing a good job getting inside and being heard from with those hands early on.
Well, she has to create distance, but that also allows for that lunging hook. Think back to Rose Namajunas and Joanna Jacek. That jumping hook can also be effective. So she's got to be careful when you're fighting someone that possesses that punch, but possesses it in multiple different ways.
No.
Headgear, but she don't need it tonight.
Yo, chick got bad stamina, bro. That's my stamina so low.
Nothing of any substance has landed to this point.
Nice over here.
It won't take many of those. Ooh, another shot to the head.
Just misses there with the left.
Damn it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Push into the overhead.
A swing and a miss by Duranovic. Right on the button. Oh, she landed another hook there. She's already landed several here in this round. I think the kids would probably say her striking is clean.
It's very, very clean. The way that she pivots off of her first punch and then twists into that hook. And you see it damaging her opponent.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Jermaine Durand.
Damn it. All right.
Well, you can feel that breeze octagon side after the swing and a miss by Durandamy. Catches the kick there. We'll see.
That's twice.
Beautiful reaction by her there as she catches the kick and works for an immediate takedown with the count.
Reactionary takedowns are the best takedowns because you don't have to go and create them. She did exactly that on that takedown after catching the kick.
Watch for her to set up that hook again now. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Let's see if she goes back to it. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll...
All right, good round.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, there.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been having way more fun on here than Undisputed, even though I fuck with boxing way more. Nah, for sure, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Undisputed, playing Undisputed the way I did for so long, and then coming into these other fighting games, I appreciate, like, I feel like I appreciate UFC more now than I did when I played UFC 4. But I can understand, like, the flip side, the UFC fans, you know, people that are just UFC fans, like, I know that a lot of people hate this game because it's basically UFC 4. But taking a break from all of this shit the way I did and playing Undisputed and coming back to it, yeah, I appreciate this game a lot more now, I feel like, because of Undisputed. All of the bullshit we got to deal with in there. Like, it's so many things from, like, judging being based on damage. Like, the goal is to actually put damage to my opponent. Like, it ain't just who can throw the most jabs. You know what I mean? It's an actual fight where it's about, you know what I mean, picking up your opponent's tendencies and making them pay for mistakes. You know what I mean? And you paying for your mistake. When I win in the game, not all the time. You know, sometimes it's quote unquote borderline lucky, but you know, a good 80% of the time when I win and I lose, I know it's based on me. You know what I mean? It ain't got nothing to do with nothing else but me. How well I can play that game. I mean, that goes, man, that goes a long way, man.
Well, she was a little bit hesitant.
I'm trying to,
but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now.
All right.
Takes her to the dump. Puts her right on her back.
Great job running her feet, dumping her opponent to her butt on the takedown or tip off that nice kick.
Man, every time her opponent lands, that cut's getting worse.
The cut gets worse and worse. She needs to move her head or she's going to find herself in a lot of danger.
Oh! Huge kick to the head. What a shot by her there. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know.
Oh, that hook got a little bit out of range.
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned. We see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially win.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She doesn't have to close the door if she gets her hurt again. Oh, nice combination, yes.
Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are all...
Damn it.
She goes high, and she did not miss there. This could be the end, BC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands.
10 minutes.
All right, good round.
All right, that's the end of the round, and the fighter has a cut on her nose. So that is
Facts, I actually want to learn this, but yeah, you speaking facts here now. Show for show, man. It's a lot to learn, man. That's what I'm trying to kind of tell myself and not get too frustrated, because it is a lot that kind of goes into into this shit.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final is underway. All right, another round is now underway. Pretty good previous 2 rounds. We'll see who makes the requisite
All right.
adjustments now moving forward.
The adjustments are.
Why did I come off of it?
She did not miss there.
She's been looking for it, and she finally got it. And now she's going to see if she can close the night.
Rips the body there. You got to think she's going to look to set up that overhand again. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Why fix what's not broken? Oh, Pennington's doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get worse as this fight continues.
I shouldn't have been exchanging right there. GG's.
Big shot lands from the top. It looks like her opponent's reeling.
Back to the feet now. And she misses with the left punch there.
Look at my head health compared to that.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Durandamy being forced to work hard defensively here. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her out of there.
You know, she's very patient as a fighter. But when you see someone
Fights like this is why you have to be good at kicking, man.
you gotta go for blood. I know
Like
it's
he's
not her MO to be
he's staying out of punching range, and he just wants me to chase it. You know what I mean? I've tried to go backwards in hopes he'd come forward. So shout out to him, because. And then when I'm in range, it's like I wasn't able to really wasn't able to land enough successful strikes, because this is big on getting that advantage, because I feel like it's hard to really punch without getting hit. You know what I mean? It's real difficult for me. It's real difficult. You know what I mean? GG's. Trey Henderson is older than Max. Is he older? Damn. Okay. That shows that definitely. How much older? But I could have swore I thought he was a little younger than Max, but that's on me. And yeah, Max is definitely the better prospect, for sure. I didn't feel like I liked that character. Oh, damn. Really? Trey 31? Is he 31? Okay. Well, that's definitely not nearly as good of a prospect as Max. All right, let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. Fight better.
Ready. Do it.
Well, if any fighter can go 10 hard fives, it's probably Max Holloway. So let us see how he approaches the early portions of this round. This is a guy who has put forth statistically the most amazing striking performance I have ever seen against Calvin Kattar back on Fight Island. You're getting punches and bunches from Max Holloway. Of that, you can be sure.
Come in. I thought I got a range.
That kick to the body.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
Nice block.
There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
Going to the body now with that hook. Well placed there by Holloway. Straight right, he misses.
Caught that kick there.
Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head.
These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
What a fight.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right to the picket. Go and pick fruit.
90 seconds to go now. Oh, nice hook by Holloway. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, big left hand. That's good defense to block that punch. Now, oh, and a quick,
Oh, I don't.
What a technique, what a takedown. Great high-impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the
I
broadcast.
mean, right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
Holloway getting pampered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up. All right, trying to pass here.
All right, all right.
Say not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so the takedown's the big storyline in that previous
Takedown probably got it. I don't understand, like,
discouraging to get grounded that many
I don't know, man. I don't know when it comes to the takedown defense. You know what I mean? I don't know. I be feeling like I be getting the L2, R2 down fast enough.
Oh, strong hook to the head there by Holloway. Topuria's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now.
There's another one.
Swing and a miss by Holloway.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do.
Nice.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Motor's showing a lot of... The biggest shot that he's landed all night.
Watching the taller fighter lands a knee, and Daniel Cormier to my right, I can hear him saying, I wish I was a little bit taller. Nice straight right lands. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to him.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight.
Just missed with the leg kick. Topuria's torso, specifically that right side, has absorbed a lot of damage tonight. And here comes the purple, the black, and blue. A definite bruise started to form on that right side. opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high.
Ah, come on. I get dropped on that.
Back to his feet. So wisely, he continues to attack that area that is cut wide open. When you were fighting, was that something you would do? You see a cut, try to attack?
Woo!
He's in a lot of trouble.
Hey,
Ooh!
my block wasn't even broke.
To get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, he just continues to attack.
Bro, what?
And plenty of time with which to work. 30 seconds to go in the round.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. His misses.
Woo.
10 minutes in the books. All right, there's the end of the round. And
Trey had it down mentally, so we could probably get him for a steal. You mean like a trade? Or are you saying they free agents?
Holloway's corner now looks concerned, DC. The cut around his eye is getting worse by the minute.
Well, I think you said Matt Crosby a free agent type shit.
We'll see what the cut
I can dig it. I can dig it. You know what I mean?
That was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds.
We'll have to wait and see, man.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
He's a bloody mess, Jay. He's been beat up. The guy has been targeting the eye, and now the cut is at a stage that I don't know if he's going to be able to be in there much longer.
Holloway's able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Oh, that kick is good by Ilia Topuria. All right, so a knockdown for him in the previous round, and you can just see by his body language how confident he is in the striking realm in this matchup.
And you can see his confidence in his posture, but also you can see the effect that knockdown has. Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though.
Holloway's cut on his cheek is nasty, leaky.
Man.
He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety, find a way that you can recover.
No.
Try to establish that jab.
Bro. Good uppercut. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Damn. Good fight, man. Good fight.
Everybody here inside this arena digesting what they just saw. That is not a TKO, folks. That is a clean knockout result tonight.
All right. I stopped going to the body. And that's what really beat me in the ass right there. Because once it got to the third round, I felt like my head health was too low to be going to the body if I wasn't going to really get a lot of benefit from it. Now Trey a free agent, Raiders still have Crosby. I can dig it. Gonna be a downtime, man. You know what I mean? Like playoffs still going on, so right now is when you got these coaches getting fired, and I heard somewhere that John Harbaugh gonna go to the Giants. But yeah, right now is coach season. You know what I mean? Like Ain't really gonna be a lot of like a lot of player movement going on while the playoffs are still going on. Now, at least unless I'm tripping, I feel like that's something that's gonna happen after. You know what I mean? Like that's when you'll kind of start to get, trades happening again and free agency and whatnot. You know what I mean? I've been getting beat up with this motherfucker, but I don't know if I can blame him more than I blame myself.
Ready. Do it.
All right, no issues for Jalen Turner with the fight before the fight as we get ready to go with round one. Every time this man competes, I can't help but wonder aloud how he makes 156 pounds. He talked a little bit about his grappling and his wrestling in the fighter meeting. He felt like that was his biggest advantage in the fight. But we know Jalen Turner primarily to be a striker, and you got to think that his long-range weaponry will be heard from in this matchup tonight. Oh, no feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
There's that left hand.
Oh, that's big.
Body kick.
Big knee to the body. Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feinting, not little punches, with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be. Oh, another one.
Holloway's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. He's on wobbly legs now. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Wow.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, nice body shot.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Lunges forward with a left there.
When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show. Ooh, big shot lands.
Oh, man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intention. And another big hit from Max Holloway.
Oh, my goodness.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, a huge strike lands there.
Wow,
He
bro.
landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight. Big combination.
Nice. Nice. Good work.
Oh, he's wobbled now. Big march. So there's the horn at the end.
Good work, man. I got confident, honestly. I was hitting them with them straights. I rocked them early. I got confident. And the fight can change in this shit so fast, bro. It's better to just knock their ass out.
This is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came. He's got him hurt. He's got to start looking to finish. Oh!
I will say that In this game being super big, I don't even know that it has many benefits.
Strong defense here as the hook to the head.
I say because yeah, you got that straight punch
Absolutely the hurt business. It's
that
hard to
really
see
does
which
damage,
party is more injured,
but it's
but I
so
think
easy
both
to
fighters
avoid.
were really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up.
Who
It's a
that?
very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
So that cut continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment. You know, when you get cut in the fight, you expect for it to worsen because you're not going to not get hit anymore. Right now, he's got to do something to try to limit the damage. Otherwise, it's going to get real bad.
Yeah.
That was...
Beautiful job to split the guard. Now his opponent's ready.
I guess I couldn't block it even though I had blocked.
I don't know what he's going to do. Now he's back up.
Another knockdown. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer.
Bro, I don't get why they won't just end the fight, bro. End the fight.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets...
All right, GG. GG, man.
Oh, my goodness. That has got to feel good. What a fight. What a fight.
All right, man. I said yesterday I was gonna stop playing with his big ass. Let's see if today will be the day we actually follow through with that. Because at this point, I don't see much of a reason to keep playing with it. When they do that, they let me know that they in a hurry, and we can just sit here and wait for a second. Okay, now maybe he was just like that. Sometimes they'll just keep like hitting the button and shit. Like that shit ain't gonna make me go no fast. All right, man.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Get our shit together.
Early round action here, and you may not want to get up during a Brandon Royval fight. He believes he is the most exciting fighter in this flyweight division. And candidly, when you look at recent results, it's hard to argue otherwise. He is now healthy. The arm injury has fully healed, and Royval is ready to exact his revenge on this flyweight division. Connects now with the 1-2.
Oh, body shot. Those are digging.
Big power shot there.
He sets this really high pace with the hope that his opponent can't keep up. And we've seen him do it.
I mean, right away, no feeling out process. These boys just went and started fighting.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, nice jab by Perez. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. These guys are laying it all out on the line.
Oh!
Uppercut.
Oh! We march on, 3 minutes to go. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following a game plan.
All right, right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Missed with that right hand. Oh, collar tie.
Ah, great.
Goes to the judo throw right into side control.
He's inside control. He's got a ton of options.
Side control now. Perez gets back up here.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
All right.
Strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Fighter connects there. Royval's eye is starting to swell shut. Under a minute now to go in round one.
Nice combination.
Oh, solid kicks are landing. He has most certainly found the range on the feet.
Oh, nice hook.
And follows up with another one. Right. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here.
Oh, man, these are hard.
Final seconds of round one. That horn sounds.
All right.
We've reached the end of round one.
Yo, appreciate the follow. Is that K Bloody? Appreciate the follow, Damo. Told myself I was gonna stop playing with his big ass paws.
A lot of high-level action, and if you like the takedown game, as my boy Daniel Cormier does, you enjoyed that round.
It's like we're watching the NCAA wrestling tournament. It's takedown after takedown. He's fighting his fight. He's able to change levels, drive into his opponent, and secure takedown after takedown.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Roybal gets caught by the inside leg. Oh, another blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job stringing the shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beaten.
Nice. I did not deny that.
It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Wait, how do I? Can I? Is it? Oh my God, bro! What? I was holding the L1.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO?
I don't know, bro. I don't see. That's what that fucked me up right there. Trying to. That fucked me up trying to.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're
Trying to do the shit. So it's whole L1 in the right stick. I don't know. All right, GG's. I probably would have done better just trying to block right there. You know what I mean? I would have done better just trying to block. I'm trying to do the shit. It wouldn't do it. But Showdown move, hey, man, on 109th Street Riders, man. On GM. You know what I mean? On GM, man. All right, let's see if we can I feel like we was in a decent position in that fight, man. Just when I went to the ground, tried to do that shit to defending the hooks, man. That shit fucked me up.
Technique as there is in the lower weight classes. Demetrius Johnson back at it here tonight. And when you have as many weapons as this guy does.
Oh, wow. He went straight there. All right. You get a chance. Throw it straight to side control. Damn.
That was a slick transition.
Attempting a choke now.
I didn't deny that.
These guys are back and forth. Submission defense wins this transition.
I hit the wrong way.
Great reversal to top position by Johnson. Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position. Oh, got to protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. Oh, my goodness, he got out again.
Wow, that is fantastic submission defense.
Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. This has been a beautiful display offensively, but also defensively.
All right.
Johnson's in halfway. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission. That is tight.
Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
Past the 2-minute mark in round one. Oh, he blocked that one.
Show him that you don't mind being on the ground. Let's see if he keep trying to take me down.
Nice shot to the body there.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Oh, lands another hook. Nice body shot. Swing and a miss with that punch by Johnson. Able to land with the lead uppercut there. Oh, and another one there by Johnson. Slips to avoid that left. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Huge block there.
All right, good round. I think L run and R1 in the right stick. Is it L1 and R1? Well, I did it on the ground there for a sec. It's from what I looked up, they said it's supposed to be holding L1 and moving the right stick from left to right. So you hold L, but again, I don't know, bro. It might be. But I did it. I did it on the ground there, I think. I did. And I was just holding L1 there.
Like we just witnessed. One guy almost submitted, one guy escaping. It's one of the most
so I don't know, bro.
Watch in all the mixed martial arts.
I know.
Second round underway.
You gonna figure it out though, man.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Oh, strike lands cleanly there, champ. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Block that shot. Chip, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round two. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. And now he goes with the combination of punches to the head, potentially some concussive damage there.
I mean, absolutely concussive damage. Landing all those strikes to the head. He's very accurate, he's very fast, and he has a real confidence every time he throws his punches. Oh, that body shot hurt him.
Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
That's so big. Oh, that.
Out of range with that one. Oh, and there's a takedown attempt, DC. Not a great one. Might as well tell your opponent you're shooting, huh?
Yeah, he's your best friend. Tell him that you want to take him to his back and watch him defend and then beat you up with the fight stand.
Oh, that couldn't have felt good as he lands the knee to the body. He's a tall fighter and is going to have the size advantage against most opposition in this division. Johnson's now dealing with a cheek cut. Oh, nice jab by Brandon Raw Dog Royval. Oh, and the high kick lands.
All right.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the
Let me
cheeks.
back. I just made a twitch. I got you, bro. I got you, man. I got you.
Close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure.
I got you, man.
This could be a factor now moving forward. All right, back to the stools.
I'll follow you back, my boy. On 6-0, I got you. On 6-0.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway.
Oh, move it out.
All right, so as this next round gets
Oh,
underway,
birds.
hopefully the good action
I got
we
it.
saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Effective jab there by Royval. Johnson's got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep it.
Whoa, right into it. GG. One mistake, man. One mistake, man. That's all I'm doing today is making mistakes. All I'm doing. I slipped right into that motherfucker, man. I'm talking about right into it. Woo, shit, man. God damn, bro. I thought today was gonna be I'm losing. I'm not even losing on the ground today. I'm losing in the stand-up. I was worried about the ground. I should have been worried about the stand-up, by standing up. All right, man. All right. Give me a minute, man. I'll be right back. All right, my bad, my bad. I am back, man. Let's get it. Winning streak loading in this motherfucker. All right. How to do head kicks in UFC 5.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Well, she continues to bide her time here on the feet. Now throws a front kick and lands.
That front kick was beautiful.
Oh, great block there. All right, so about 1 minute into this fight, and we've got hot microphones. Not too much to say, though.
No, not too much to say. These two players are taking too much time to get going. I don't know if the last time you two played somebody got knocked out, but it doesn't matter. It's only a video game. Get going and try to knock out your opponent.
Just misses with a left hook there. Nice stick and move there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked hard to shore some things up defensively, and she is certainly in a good striking groove here tonight.
That was great head movement. Oh, man.
2 minutes have ripped off the round 1 clock. Oh, big knee. Now getting that left hand home to the target.
Oh, big head kick lands.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Oh, she's got a roundhouse kick in the arsenal.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing. Oh! Huge shots going on right here. Oh, my goodness.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out.
Back and forth we go. Jędrzejczyk's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds left. Oh, hook to the head by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And a cut has now just opened on her forehead. Round 2 next.
All right. I'm going to start to utilize them head kicks,
Come to the
man.
end of the round, you see the blood is starting to trickle down, and the cut man in there immediately. He'll try to close it up before this next round. All right, so there's the horn. The round is over, and we've got more fighting. It looks like...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. All right, so as this round gets underway, let's see if the high-level action continues. Both women had their moments in that previous round. Now we'll see if there's more aggression, and we'll see if one fighter can really take control. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
No idea how these two women are standing. They are both landing massive shots. She landed a beautiful punch here.
Nice job by her there to block that shot. All right, so Joanna Jędrzejczyk really letting it go here tonight. Nothing reckless about it. She's technical.
Still stands. She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her. She's in a ton of trouble here.
3 minutes to go. This could be it.
Oh, nice kick.
Excellent ground and pound here by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for it.
Shot a double leg.
I'm denying
The
them.
slam there. That one cannot feel good.
In the half guard.
And right into side control.
She's got to be careful here.
Oh, she's going to that patented rear naked choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt.
Oh, wow, I thought that was going to be the end. Instead, she gets her arm out again.
It looked like she was going to tap, but she never gave up on herself, and now she's out of that position.
Oh, she caught the kick. Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. It's there. Jędrzejczyk gets back up again. Just out of range with that right hook. Nice. Nicely done. Seconds winding down in round 2. 2 rounds in the books. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round, and now the focus for the cut man shutting that thing. All right, let's check out some of the action in that previous round. DC, she's...
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt. Well, new round, same result as she continues to attack the body.
Damn it.
That's about as big a body shot as you'll see, DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
Oh, big left hook there. Just missed with the left there. Well, without even looking at those stats bottom of your screen, you know that the most significant strike in this fight.
There it is again. Look at it.
Oh, she's got
I didn't deny that.
here.
Oh, that looks tight.
Oh, great submission defense as she gets out.
Oh, nice. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
All right, north-south position now, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to escape?
If I'm the bottom fighter, she needs to try and force the top fighter to make an action, to create some sort of sequence that will allow her to start defending. Because the moment you're on the bottom there, you're just kind of waiting, right? You're fighting with your hands, trying to grasp onto something that will allow you to get up. It's a very difficult defensive position, but it's not impossible. There are many, many ways for you to get back up here. She's got to keep pressing if she wants to finish the fight.
Yes, sir.
See her head bounce on the
I was kind of, man, I got to kind of work on that ground game, man. I have to. It's literally mandatory. Never seen that person before.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do
All
it.
right, DC, a lot of hype on this fight. It is now underway, and on one side, you've got someone who relies primarily on their hands. The other fighter is a real five-tool player, so perhaps that athlete will be looking to take this fight to the ground. We'll see.
He has got to use every tool. He is the
Damn it.
more skilled guy. He is the more well-rounded guy. He's got to wrestle. He's got to use kicks, knees, and elbows in order to try to confuse the boxer. Because if he is singular, if he plays that game and he is unbalanced, he will find himself laying on his back, looking up at the lights, because this guy, this boxer, has tremendous power.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Big left hook coming. It's blocked. Oh, beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length. Of course, it's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab. Straight punch there again. Been there all night.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Big elbow there, lands. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, damage done. Bleeding from his cheek now. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Ah,
You don't really stand after you take
damn, when you rock that shit, hella slow. Wow.
We might get a stoppage here.
I can't block it? What is? I don't know what just happened. GG.
Big shots here.
This is a terrible position.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there.
Right.
Bro, how do they do that?
If you are
How do we go
you
from
have
one?
to be winning. The position of the underhook opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attaches submission or big ground and pound.
Round 2 is next. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
Let this guy know who you are. You gotta
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Well, he works his entire striking game off of that jab. Doubles up on the jab now. Oh, that's a big right hand. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Good job defensively to block that punch. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch. While both of them are landing massive shots.
Oh, big shots getting through. Oh, huge left. Oh, big elbow.
Oh!
Massive left hand. Well, that overhand, big weapon for him throughout his career. It's been there all night. Look for him to go back to it here. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit in the eye and not a...
On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook.
Hey, man.
He's hurting bad here.
Well, the octagon, not a great place to be when you're looking.
Took so much damage already.
This is such a crazy fight.
Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing. Oh, nice.
Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute.
And it seems like the right decision.
Oh, I don't...
Because you can see his opponent starting to paw at it. You can see it starting to take an effect. It's messing with him mentally. For him, he's got to continue to attack that area and hope that it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar. Punches and punches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
PGs, man. Shit's a waste of time. Once you take so much damage, man, the fight is over. I just, on some levels, that's a bit of my only gripe. Like, just let that shit be over, bro. Once I can no longer fight, what's the point? Like, just end that shit, move on to the next. Like, I don't get that. Being that motherfucker in the fight, I can't stand up. If I get hit 2 times, I'm gonna go down. So just end the fight if it's like that. If it's that bad, just end that shit. I just keep sitting there wasting time. That shit makes no sense.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Many of you remember exactly where you were when these two athletes, Zhang Weili and Joanna Jędrzejczyk, met for the first time at UFC 248 in March 2020. They turned in arguably the greatest fight in UFC women's history. They met again in Singapore, and it was far more one-sided a few years later.
It was absolutely more one-sided, but that does not deter a champion like Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She is a super high-level kickboxer. She is as tough as they come, and she has developed all of her skills to the point that she had that belt and defended it for 7 fights. Joanna Jędrzejczyk is a special generational talent, and she has just run into another fighter in Zhang Weili who just matches up really well. But if you know a champion, they won't shy away from the impossible. They go towards the threat. That's exactly what Jędrzejczyk is doing tonight. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these 2 women still standing?
Zhang's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, good series of punches by her there.
She's in her zone right now.
I'm holding it, bro. Like, I don't get it. I'm holding it, bro.
Zhong's in half guard. All right, nice transition into full guard. If you're the top fighter, where do you go from here?
Try to posture up, get some big ground and pound off, which will lead to you passing the half guard.
Jacek's back in full guard now. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
Damn it.
That's a beautiful escape and reversal by her there.
Unbelievable sweep. She did a fantastic job of manipulating the weight to change the position.
Man, these women are putting on a show tonight. The crowd absolutely loving it as they make their way back to the feet.
The crowd's going crazy because they just saw two high-level grapplers mix it up on the ground. It was phenomenal to watch.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. It doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Zhang's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building that's going to open that eye back up. They might stop this fight.
Oh, big elbow.
Big knee there.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Oh, what a rep.
All right, man. GG's. GG's.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, they have put this fight together again, and the fans are better for it. Thug Rose Namajunas, Joanna Yu, and Jacek both have realized UFC strawweight gold, but it seems like no matter how many times Thug Rose beats Joanna, Jacek still believes she is the better fighter in this match.
And that's what makes her so special. It's her undying belief in herself and her ability to be the best in the world in this division, and she feels with just a few slight adjustments, she can get the job done. But can you, playing as Joanna Yu and Jacek?
Going to the leg kick now, and it's there. Nice job by Namajunas.
Oh my goodness, what a kick!
All right, so about 1 minute into this fight, and if you're trying to bring new fans to the game, you're not showing them this one.
This won't get it done. These two young ladies are dancing around. This is not a dance competition, it's a fight. Somebody needs to go forward and start turning this into a fight.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Nice job by her there to block those shots. Oh, he's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight. Oh, nice right hand there by Namajunas.
Oh, with authority to the body. Huge shots there.
Oh, she's hurt, yep. Big right hand.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Namajunas' eye is closing up. Defense held up there as she blocks that shot. Jacek gets hit with that hook. That one had some pop behind it. Well, no surprise that this striker has come out aggressively to begin the fight here tonight. She's landing at a pretty good clip as well.
She's landing at a very high percentage, and you can see the aggressiveness at which she fights.
Namajunas going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Well, there's that patented Jacek jab. Might be the best jab for any man or woman in the UFC at present. Head coach Mike Brown certainly thinks so. Well, Namajunas' hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. 30 seconds now to go in round one.
Nice straight punch.
Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of protection there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job understanding and recognizing where the weakness was.
All right.
And she has exploited that, and she's going to continue as she tries to get her hand raised.
All right, so that is going to do it for the round. Namajunas' eye is really looking pretty bad after those 5 minutes. We'll see what the cut man can do about it. But if he doesn't get the swelling to subside, that eye could swell shut. Well, she is unrecognizable with all of that swelling. Let's see if we can isolate exactly what caused it.
What happened to her face, John? She's not the same person that we saw walk into the octagon. She has not been good defensive. She's got to change something. Maybe a takedown. She's got to limit the punches landing to stop all
Yo, y'all chicken king was good with it. Do what it do, man.
All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out.
Quick
I
entry
can't
here.
deny. I can't deny take that.
Namajunas gets back up. Man, she is just relentless. Unbelievable.
Oh, nice takedown defense. And she separates from her opponent.
So once again here in this round, her approach continues to be of the strange variety, right?
Yeah.
Her kicks are so good. She's wobbly now.
She's hurt very bad. She's on skates. She has to get moving. If she stays in front of her,
Now on a quick entry.
great second entry. Rotates the high crotch. She's taking it for a ride. Nice transition.
She's moving her head pretty good on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these shots. Look for her to throw that overhand again here.
Go for the head kick.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
3 minutes to go in round two.
Can't deny that one.
Great single.
Well, Namajunas is in half guard. All right, full guard here. Ooh, she's setting up an arm bar now. Ooh, she's got it tight. Wow, I thought she might succumb. She gets out.
I thought she was going to sleep. I thought it was over. Strong reversal there.
Submission attempts in bunches. Another one here. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Oh, that was deep, but she gets out.
She finds her way out. She was in so many submission attempts, but she stayed calm, cool, and collected, and finds herself in a dominant position now.
Oh, she's out.
Wow, way to stay calm in a tough situation and defend that armbar.
Oh.
Oh, and she's back up again. Namajunas' eye. Just quick entry here.
A single leg entry, rotates the head outside to high crotch. In the half guard.
Jacek getting touched here repeatedly.
I denied it. That's something. I barely denied it, though.
Great defense from her back.
All right, stacked guard for her now. What would you tell the top fighter here in terms of trying to avoid the escape?
Well, you got to start attacking the feet now. Now you got to start shoving those feet towards the ground, pass them through the middle, or just grab them and pull them up. If you pull them up, right, you don't want the bottom fighter to get the legs extended into you because then it pushes you away. But if you can grab the feet and you pull them up, now you just lead with your knee to take side control.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Ah.
Three next.
All right, GG's, man. GG's. But just chilling. Yeah. I definitely got that one. We slowly starting to get a little bit better on the ground game. I've been like tweaking on my stand up game today. But on that ground game, we starting to kind of get a feel for it. At least against the lower tier players for sure. All right, I'm pretty sure this cat here finna be looking to wrestle, so this shit finna put it to the test. Gotta stay calm and composed on the ground.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, a few better fight atmospheres than this one. We were at the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. Fans are lathered early. We're going to have some Brody Canadians by the time this night's over.
They're in the building early. They stay late. Canadians are there for a fight, and they show up in droves. Great job getting that kick home. Nice body kick.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, he'll be more than comfortable here in the stand-up, and certainly when we get to the floor, it was at UFC 228 when he pulled off that modified knee bar, and you can be sure Magomed Sharipov would be more than willing to go for it again tonight if the opportunity presents itself. Back kick there.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Topuria's attempt there is blocked by the opponent.
Beautiful body kick lands right under the elbow.
Good body work with that hook by Topuria. Oh, and he found the target again. Oh, nice slip, and then the counter for good measure. So making good use of that reach advantage now. Nice uppercut inside. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Nice jab by Ilia Topuria.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Topuria going for the body kick there, but he misses. No setup whatsoever there.
Nice block.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
Well, really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC. Finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it. So it ends the fight.
Back to his feet.
Right here, you got to empty the gas tank, John. You got to just go forward and let everything fly.
20 seconds left.
They got checked.
5 minutes in the book.
What happened that quick? That last fight, yeah. He quit. He quit at the end of the round type shit. It was pretty much over.
He's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2.
Fighter blocks the punch.
Another strike attempt there, and not A great one at that, DC. I'm no analyst, but are you surprised with the way he has approached this fight strategically?
I'm very surprised. When he was telling us earlier in the week that he was going to stand with this guy, I thought he was just puffing out his chest. But he really meant that he wanted to stand with this guy. But it's not working. You have to pivot. You have to change something. You have to get back to what you're good at if you want an opportunity to win the fight.
Obvious redness on the right side of his body. Oh, and he caught the kick. Now some separation.
Oh, my goodness.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 2.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Jab hurt him a little bit. He has to evade, stay at space.
Big head kick.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Big left hand. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. So once again, making good use of his size as he lands the knee.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
He lands another knee there, DC. He talked a lot to us about his length and his size advantage. Doesn't always be huge.
Man.
That might do it. Oh, big left. They continue to
How do you do that shit?
And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with.
And there's a takedown attempt.
Well, jump on him. Of course he's gonna deny that.
By the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Gotta capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often.
He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, he definitely good. I don't even know how you do that push shit that he was doing.
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh, clean hook there.
Oh, nice knee.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't.
Oh, he's stunned bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover.
Wow.
10 minutes.
All right.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round.
Woo!
Potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that.
Yeah, gonna need a knockout to win. Definitely gonna need a knockout to win. Yeah, he threw me off with that push shit he was doing. He pushed me and then kicked me to the body. I can't block the body kick though. It was just throwing me off. Like at first I was like, what the hell? So yeah, he obviously is the motherfucker that know what the fuck he's doing.
All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These
Look
are
at
going to
that.
take their toll as this fight goes on. Topuria is swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, that's big.
Oh, he slipped well there to avoid the left hand coming back. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Topuria's taking aim at that cut right now, DC, and you got to admire the fighter IQ, right? Might as well keep landing strikes on a target that you have damaged repeatedly throughout the fight. 3 minutes now to go in this one. Oh, man, that couldn't have felt good. Flush knee lands to the body by the taller fighter. No feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage to the others.
Yeah, it's We knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It hit. DC, he is hurt.
What
Ah.
a beautiful
Jeez. Now, like,
that puts his opponent on skates. He's got to start throwing down.
And it looks as though he'll let his opponent stand up here. Yes, he will. Oh, he's landed a high number of total strikes here in the latter stages of this fight. He's really picked up the pace and landing far more strikes than he did in previous rounds.
bro, it's crazy that they are able to, like, twist and I'm not able. I feel like I'm not able to hit him, bro.
Final minute of the fight. Nice jab by Mago.
Oh, no. Good. All right.
He dug that shot with every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh, big left hand.
Oh, nice right hand.
And back to his feet. Feels like the beginning of the end.
Fuck, man. Fuck. GG's, man. GG's. GG's, man. Gotta use them body kicks, man. Gotta use them. That was the difference in that one. He fucked up my body with them fucking body kicks. I hate them fucking spinning shits, man. I hate them. Pretty much. Don't know who he is, but go with it. Any Madden games? Yeah. I got a Madden game coming up here at 6 Eastern type shit. Yeah. So about an hour. So.
As hot a prospect as has crossed into the UFC in years, he is known as an outstanding kickboxer, and as such, a lot of his UFC opponents are going to try to take him down, as his past victims will admit that is a whole lot easier said than done. Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
GG's.
Yeah, that was just a to end the fight right there.
I won. You
really saw it coming. So
would have won, but you was playing pass. That's a bet, man. GG's, bro. Definitely GG's, man.
Exactly what he was looking for here tonight.
Definitely GG's.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 48 seconds of the very first round.
48 seconds. Right. I got fought with play with him. No, I think I have fought with him. I think I fought with him before, but I ain't fought with him much. Which team? It's gonna be in the Bucks franchise. Should be a good game.
All right, here we go.
Had him playing.
Israel Adesanya, Alex Pereira. I don't have to tell much of this fan base, Daniel, that in kickboxing, Pereira has 2 head-to-head wins over Adesanya, one of them coming via left hook back in Sao Paulo in 2017. Adesanya doesn't want to hear any of that noise tonight.
He does not. And Pereira was able to knock him out in the second fight, but Adesanya had his moment. How does that all relate to fighting in 4-ounce
Damn, that bitch
This is
quick
the
as hell.
highest level of kickboxing that we have seen in the octagon, and to have this opportunity to watch it is truly, truly good for me and everyone else that are sitting in front of their television.
Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Adesanya.
Damn it.
Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he can't, John, because there's no windup.
Yeah.
There's no tell. And when he feels his opponent is getting a beat on his leg kicks, he'll just pop a jab up, get the hands up to block the face, blast the leg kick on the bottom. It's unbelievable to watch a guy that is so diverse and has such a great understanding of landing these leg kicks.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ.
What's
follow
up,
the
bro?
game
What's
plan.
up? You know you can type in the chat, right?
90 seconds to go in the opening round. All right, now you see some visible damage on that calf.
That's about what I'm saying. You know you can type in the chat, right?
I mean, this kick is so damaging.
Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand.
Bro, what the hell? Nah, I ain't playing today, bro.
Just captures your imagination.
I'm just on this rank right now, and then I'm mad a bit.
The fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya.
Nice kick landed there by Adesanya. Oh, well done to block that powerful kick to the body. And there it is again.
Oh, he's like gonna constantly like do this? Like,
it may be about time for him to switch stances. He's got to do something different to deter him.
oh my goodness, what? What?
All right, well, you know Dana White doesn't
What
trot
the
out a
fuck
lot of
just happened?
guarantees. He has guaranteed the fan base that this middleweight matchup between former kickboxers, now
interesting
martial artists, Israel Adesanya and Alex Pereira is going to be bananas.
This is going to be bananas. The kickboxing fights were amazing. They were very competitive fights. Understand that Alex Pereira won both of those fights, but Izzy had his moments. But now Alex enters into Izzy's world, trying to do it once again. If he pulls this off.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
that's something, man.
Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand.
Nice combination of kicks.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Do it like that.
Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. All right, so here we are, new round, and still not much in terms of volume from this kickboxer. You look at the
throw a kick, John. He told us. He goes, I am a
What am I
high-level
doing?
kick boxer. Kick is the first word. You've got to use your kicks. You're so good at
Oh.
it. Why are you so... Look at that, going into the armbar.
Oh, arms in tight. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves
Back
anything
there.
long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Wow, belly down. This could be it. Oh, he got out.
He actually defended. Now, he's not in a great position now, but he's better off than he was before.
I denied that, right? That's not. I didn't deny that one neither. All right.
Inside the
Oh.
closed guard now.
Go
Oh,
back
he's
there.
got a lot of
GG's, my
different
boy.
armbars he can go to attacking here.
GG's, man.
Oh, he's got that on tight now.
GG.
Get in there deep.
Bro, like Jamil, bro, are you a kid? You must be a kid, bro. Look, I ain't gonna respond how I would respond. You gotta be a kid. But I literally played you yesterday, brother.
To get the tap here tonight.
I literally played you yesterday, so now I'm gonna play you every time I stream, bro. No, bro, that's not what this is.
This guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. He's so skilled, he's so tricky, and he's so good at weaving a web that gets you lost in it that he made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.
All right, the official decision is in. Here once more, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
And I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. If you keep like messaging me on PlayStation, I'm gonna block you, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You can reply in the chat, bro. You can reply in the chat. He looks up to you. See value. Hey man, I don't know what like. The UFC community is interesting, man. It's interesting. It's interesting. Play me. I mean, the thing about it is I'm always like y'all can sit in the stream and when I hit look for opponent, y'all can hit look for opponent, right? If we're around the same division, we'll play each other. If you're like Division 20 and they don't want to match you up with me, it's a reason for that. And I agree with them. If you're like Division 8 and they don't want to match you up with me, it's a reason for that. And I agree with them. So at this point, I don't know how it's like, it's confusing. You know what I mean? I don't know how it's confusing, bro. I promise you, it be people that come into the chat, they'll look and they'll be like, okay, I can beat him. And they stream snipe me. You know what I mean? So if y'all just really want to play me, it's easy to stream snipe. You know what I mean?
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one, and we will see what Alex Pineda can provide for an encore. Has any man or woman in UFC history vaulted to superstardom and the UFC Hall of Fame as quickly as this two-division champion?
Great timing on that double leg.
Well, not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Cormier.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Cormier going to work here from guard and doing a pretty good job, I might add. Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. Pretty accurate there from bottom position. All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that tired, that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grappling exchange between two phenomenal grapplers.
Well, missed on that one. All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, he's slipping. He's doing a great job.
Here's a kick. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now.
His head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know, we still haven't found Alistair Overeem. Oh, nice level change.
All right, so a lot of people felt like Daniel Cormier could win a kickboxing match here tonight, but his wrestling is so high level that he goes for the takedown early and is able to get it.
Why, even though you can win a even though Cormier can win in the stand-up, wrestling is what allowed for this guy to be who he is today. Two-time Olympian, tries to overwhelm his opponents with the wrestling, make them go between moves before they can process it. He has done that tonight, and that's allowed for him to really...
How about the judo toss there? Judo 101.
Ooh, what a punch.
Oh, he lands another strike. Right there, DC. You don't want to get too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. He got hurt again.
Ooh, man. Okay, I want to play you not for these reasons, but that, like, on some real shit though, Jimmy, I played you yesterday, bro. So I'm not kind of doing it every day type shit. So yeah, bro. I don't know, why you have a false sense of what transpired, but we played yesterday. Daniel Cormier is fighting an announcer. Yeah, I think it's weird when they have it out. Like, I don't know how they would do it, but you know what I mean? I think that it's kind of weird that they have it like that.
As you're walking back to your stool, your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
Round two here. Pineda getting tattooed by that stiff jab.
Beautiful block.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. And we got a fight on our hands.
Oh, my goodness. Big right hand. Caught the kick.
God damn, get up.
Quick finish. That was beautiful.
Wow, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go to the kid. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Oh, my goodness, what a right hand. He's hurt again. Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having
Supposed to be a hook.
Got him hurt badly now.
Oh!
Big right hand lands. Oh, huge left.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Back to the feet now. Ooh. Both fighters throwing heat now. Lands a good combination.
Get up.
Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Huge left hand.
All right.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Body shot.
What a fight.
Woo! Bro, I'm doing a challenge plan this minute. Oh, that was you that said that. That was you that said that. Bro, I played you yesterday, brother. I literally played you yesterday. It's funny. I literally played you yesterday. You just, I don't know, like, I smoke good weed too, bro, but I don't know, bro. But yeah, we played yesterday. I mean, literally, look at the messages you sent me yesterday. So I put you, who was that? It was somebody else that, so this is you from see how it says Tuesday? See there how it says Tuesday? You see this? And we played, brother. And then you came right back here, you know what I mean? And then if you can go to the stream yesterday, go to the stream yesterday, find your messages, bro. Because after it was like you was gonna get better and come back and play again or whatever. And we just not doing that. So I hate to break it to you, bro. We not doing that. And I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you on it either, to be honest. Good question for you. Who you think is better all time, Chad Johnson or Steve Smith? That's a good question. I feel like Chad Johnson was better in his prime, but Steve Smith had a better career because he was able to have a longer run with Carolina, and he went and he was effective with the Ravens, where Chad Johnson kind of, when he left the Bengals, that was kind of it for him. Yeah. So yeah. Basically, one had longevity, the other had the peak. Yeah, facts. You know what I mean? Steve Smith was definitely good for longer. You know what I mean? He was able to sustain that shit.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, one of the best middleweights in the world at present, Drake is Du Plessis, prioritizing a fast start tonight as we get underway in round one. Not as though he's been a fighter who historically plays with his food at times, but Du Plessis doesn't want to give his opponent any window for optimism nor confidence. As such, he felt like his jab was going to lead the dance, and eventually his right hand would close the show. Oh, massive left hand lands. Nice kick to the body. Trying to establish that jab once again. Oh, nice hook there by Hernandez. Both guys appeared to land there. And that one certainly found the target.
Those are big strikes.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching on to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
2 minutes have gone by here, round one. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination. Nice block.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Nice strike lands.
Nice.
Misses with the left hook.
Good combination there.
Closes the gap. Oh, that's a big right hand that got through.
Damn it.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time. Big shot to the head. Nice kick.
30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Oh, that body kick couldn't have felt good. Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. 10 seconds to go in the round. Round two straight ahead. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheeks, sustaining that round. One man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it.
I have no. What do you mean, bro? Is that a spell check?
Well, he had a lot more than a
You
puncher's
have
chance
Harris
coming in.
Teeter?
Knockdown for him in the
Where you're
previous
at?
round, DC.
Oh, you're asking if I have. Nah, I have no idea what Harris Teeter is. What's Harris Teeter, bro? I have no clue what that is.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kick and sink at each other. But you did see times when it came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Oh, now going to the body with that hook. Nicely done there by Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Oh, man, the hard hook lands again. He's had that weapon going on.
It's one of his best strikes. He does a good job of turning on it, landing it, and getting back to distance and safety so that he doesn't have to take anything in return.
Nice crack there. Right on the button. Well, body language is a great indicator, and that is one confident man right there after a big knockdown in the previous round.
He did everything right to secure that knockdown. Perfect setup with the hands. Got the knockdown. Let's see if he can go find the shot that's going to finish the fight.
3 minutes now to go round two. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Slips that left hand. Oh, is that a huge strike right there? I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Oh, and now a big left hand.
Oh, he's wobbling now.
Back to the feet.
What a fight!
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Loads up on the right hand and lands. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes.
Oh, it landed. He hurt him. Oh, nice body shot.
Final seconds of the round. Lands a big elbow there.
He's mixing up his target. He's throwing kicks. He's throwing
Hey.
punches.
All right, that's the end.
You excited for Shakur versus T.O.? I got Shakur. Nobody can break Shakur's technicality. Nah, that's facts. I got Shakur too. I definitely got Shakur too in dominating fashion, man.
Should be able to shut that cut.
But it's definitely gonna be a good fight. I'm definitely watching that one, man. Ain't it the 20?
Open back up.
When is it? The 28th? I think it's January 28th.
On one side, thrill on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands.
When do Shakur Stevenson and T.O.? Oh, it's the 31st.
It allows him
Okay.
to land in spots.
I knew it was towards the end of the month, like.
Great strike landed. Great punch landed to put his
You ready
opponent
to
down.
fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
If I drop him again, I'm jumping on the ground.
Punch got blocked there.
Well, most. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, he's going for his arm now.
Arms in deep.
Making all these shots count.
You need to fight that.
He's going to work hard to get the finish.
Outstanding pressure from top position here by Hernandez. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight.
You gotta be kidding me.
What he was doing?
He just stayed calm. Was able to withstand the fire. And now he finds himself out and safe.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. Setting up for another submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
Look at him. He's starting to crush him. Oh, my goodness. He slams him down. Uses straight power to escape that triangle choke. Great job. Great technique. I mean, great physicality by this youngster.
And just when you thought he might get submitted, instead he turns defense into offense and power bombs his opponent on the canvas. Oh, a strong series of committed elbows here. Those are starting to add up. A series of punches from the top here by Duplessis. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. All right, big storyline starting to develop here.
Ooh, shit.
Somehow, his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Good right
What
hand.
the fuck? Move your head, boy.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
You heard him bad.
forth we go. It takes two to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back at some point, no matter how this one ends.
It's one of those fights, but when you look at
All right, GG's.
Headed to the championship rounds. Man, this fight has been pretty wild. A lot of high-octane output on both sides, and candidly,
Good fight, man. Good fight.
it's the output. I mean, both of these guys have got their foot on the gas from the start of the fight. They've worked really, really hard to get to where they are right now.
Till expressed me when it be moment, when it comes to technical actions, some saying Till wouldn't know how to deal with
the very difficult moments.
You know, T.O. is definitely a good fighter. He's a good explosive fighter, and he definitely got he got a puncher's chance. You always got a puncher's chance when you got that amount of
because this guy
explosion.
was on the receiving end of some real damaging shots. And if he doesn't do something different...
Oh, this was a 5-round fight?
Ready to fight? Ready.
I thought this shit was over with.
Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, so here we go. Fourth round is on.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Oh, back and forth we go. Blood is everywhere. I'm just not sure how much one man can take. Never mind both of these guys absorbing a ton of damage tonight.
Yeah, John, they're spraying blood.
God damn it.
Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Hook attempt now blocked, though, by Hernandez. Well, he's not leaking information. He is leaking blood, and a lot of it as his opponent continues.
GG, man.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long?
No!
There, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for.
Oh.
Try to take the judges out of it. He is lighting them up now.
Bro, this shit is red. Can I get a doctor stoppage in this motherfucker?
And blocks that hard punch.
Come on, come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Woo!
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Good fucking fight, man. I didn't even realize it was a 4-rounder. That stamina, man, definitely helps in a 4-5 rounder. Teal's power didn't carry 140, but it could play a factor in this fight. Yeah, because you know, historically, Shakur just he's got like something wrong with his hands, is what I heard. Like something like a medical condition type shit. That's why he don't got no real power in his hands. He can't. Like, I don't know. It ain't like Mayweather, where I felt like Mayweather was just, you know, punching that, you know what I mean, that bag as a kid, just too early type shit that gave him like brittle hands. But if I'm not mistaken, Shakur shit is something different. There's something else wrong with his shit. Shakur makes no mistakes. No Shakur always boxing with a boxing talent. Walking to a decision made easy. Nah, that's facts. That's facts. And even though somebody like Shakur can still overwhelm you and mentally break you, and that's how he can get knockouts. You know what I mean? He can still get a knockout because, you know, he can just mentally break you in that ring. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I felt like he got a bad rap. So a lot of people don't really respect Shakur as much as they should, for sure. his punching mechanics. What you talking about, Shakur? If you talking about Shakur, now from what I heard, it's like it's some medical condition that ain't got nothing to do with him. I mean, it may have something to do with boxing, but like it's something medically wrong with his hand.
Round one, a special feeling in the air as Valentina Shevchenko gets back on the proving ground here tonight. She has said, and I quote, "This opponent gives me the perfect canvas upon which to paint a masterpiece." What does that mean exactly? I kind of feel like Valentina Shevchenko might be highlight chasing here tonight. We'll see how she approaches the early portions of this fight. They're certainly getting after it early. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Right, early round action here, and Zhang Weili not wasting any time finding a home for that right hand.
A beautiful right hand. You know, we saw this in the Jessica Andrade fight, her title-winning performance, where she overwhelmed with that shot that put her out. Zhang Weili is a tremendous athlete, and when she explodes into this punch, she is as good as they come.
So we pull up the numbers here, 28 total strikes have now landed for Valentina Shevchenko. Volume striking at blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent pretty bad.
Well, she's able to get up, but she is officially on wobbly legs. Well, let's see if she goes back to the hook again. Obviously, there will be a setup. She'll work off the jab and go back to trying to punctuate the combination with a hook. Zhang swelling now around her jaw, so we'll keep an eye on that storyline as this fight continues, but she has absorbed a lot of strikes to the head thus far. Oh!
Huge shots going on right here.
Oh, big left hand!
Oh, there it is. That's that one, that right hand.
Left hook, right hand.
What?
Her best strike, you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class. She lands very effectively.
Fuck.
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. All right, so some adversity for her here. It looks like she is. Shevchenko goes in for the takedown now, and she gets it. Beautiful transition and adjustment by her there after she was able to work pretty good on the feet. Zhang's nose is cut now, and she's starting to deal with some blood in that area. All right, she's in full guard here, DC, but you know she passes as well as anybody in this division.
Oh, man, when she gets to the ground, she has an amazing ability to just be advancing or thinking advancement every single time.
All right, so there's the horn. The round is over.
All right.
It couldn't have come at a better time. That keeps her in the fight, folks. She got knocked down near the end of the round. You got to think.
I think he wearing grants for this fight. You talking about boxing gloves?
And that would have been the end of the fight. So saved by the bell there. She now has 60 seconds with which to recover. All right, let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. Chief among it. The big knockdown courtesy of that punch.
A big knockdown.
Dig it, man. Whatever the fuck he wear, I hope he put him to good use.
Go. And if she sat down on that strike, that put her opponent down. It looked like the fight was over, but we do go forward.
All right, both fighters ready to go now with round two. Weili Zhang. And on the other side, the UFC-tested Valentina Shevchenko.
Oh, nice.
Well, get the bonus checks ready as our next round.
Ah.
Now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like...
Wait, what? Bro, that was a bit of an undisputed moment right there, man.
Nice.
Man, she's got it all going with the hands, with the feet tonight, and that cut is really becoming a factor now as this fight continues.
Yes,
Damn, bro,
she's got to get on her bicycle. She's got to get to the middle of the round so that the cut man can get to work.
Okay, no,
The more she's in there, the more she tries to fight face first,
Oh, wow.
She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
All right, full guard now, DC, and just because she has the top position does not mean she is not in imminent danger.
Oh, she's in danger at all moments. Beautiful placement on that hook.
Let's bro.
Great job of finding such a massive shot.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, my goodness. Oh!
So far, a frantic pace as expected. She missed with that jab. Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized it. Back to the feet now.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's the danger.
Damn it.
Oh, she's officially wobbled now. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round.
Oh, that's going to get some respect. She won't.
She is so dominant.
Wow. Went in full mount off of that?
Strike from the top. She's about to get her opponent out of there.
That's crazy.
Shevchenko gets back up. Good sign for her there. Oh, she's got big strikes landing now.
G fucking G's, man. G fucking G.
We send it in there now to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 18 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, John Magnum Whaley.
Well, there she is, and you can be sure there's going to be a long line at the after party tonight after what she was able to accomplish.
Adam.
She will be as popular tonight as she's ever been.
I don't know if he gave up at the end or what.
It'll be on TV.
I don't know.
It'll be on the news. It'll be available everywhere.
Seemed like he just put the right arm out, even though I was hitting him with the. No, I mean I think he put the left arm. Yeah, put the right arm out. Oh yeah, but even though I was hitting him on the other side, so I don't know. I'll take it though. I shall take it, man. Takedowns, 84. Nah. Let's not take no chances. Not take no chance. Belt the ass. I don't know if it was quite belt the ass. It was a decent. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Yeah, I'll take it though.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, let us get to the early round action here, and a lot of people believe that Arman Tsarukyan eventually will be a UFC champion. At a main event with Mateusz Gamrot, that did not go his way, but he's back on the horse, still believes that he will be a force to be reckoned with in this division, and as far as this matchup is concerned, doesn't really see a whole lot of holes in his opponent's game, so we'll see how he chooses to attack. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Beautiful. Oh, and he lands again. Oh, that looks like some head trauma. Beautiful combination.
Way to hide that leg kick. Barely missed on an uppercut right here from the inside.
I tried to get to the side.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, hook to the head by Thru.
Me.
What a great job getting that kick to the target.
Right hook to the head, blocked. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick is a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot that can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
Under 2 minutes to go here in round one. Tsarukyan gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those.
Oh, shit.
Land right there. His opponent's wobbling chair.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Leg kick lands, my favorite strike.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Thru is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. Nice defense there. Huge block. 30 seconds to go in this one. And he caught the kick. Well, that body kick was there earlier, not there on that attempt. Ooh, and he caught the kick. All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. Nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drills that exact...
Okay, yeah, I got the knockdown. That should be my round.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching action?
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Topuria gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. That leg kick hurt.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Tsarukyan is doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
Has not even attempted a takedown. I would never have expected this, John. I don't understand what is going on in this fighter's head. He needs to get the fight to his wheelhouse, and that is on the ground in the grappling. I don't know, man. Pride is a weird thing.
Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
GG's, man, GG.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. All right, let's take a look back at the replay. It ends up a knockout, but this was really a striking clinic from the moment they
Oh shit, heavyweight, man. Let's go, Derek Lewis. Even though with Mike Tyson, I knocked out Derek Lewis, but I feel like I need to be able to wrestle, man.
All right, here we go early in this round. Cyril Gane, the former UFC interim heavyweight champion, and most of the heavyweights will tell you he is one of the more difficult big guys to prepare for because he moves like a little guy. And certainly in our fighter meeting with Gane this week, he talked a lot about being light on his feet, staying on the outside of the power punches of his opponent, and a lot of these heavyweights have had a hard time finding that kill shot against Cyril Gane. Oh, he blasted the kick to the midsection right there. Got it right below that elbow guard. And on the other side, if you're the boxer, maybe need to lower that guard a little bit more.
Well, you're at kicking range and not boxing range. So as he's landing damage, the boxer can't reach him with the punches. It's beautiful. And it shows how hard
he's like
building this game plan and this approach that has allowed
like when they spin, bro, it's like they're indestructible.
And separation. Oh, that's a big hook there.
Oh, nice.
Fuck, bro.
Slips the left hand. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter.
Ooh. 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 Hey.
Exactly as he was hoping for.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Amen.
Overhand punch to the head, blocked though by Gane. Well, he's landed a few big cuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
And I'm taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Lewis is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting it. That landed clean.
1 minute. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about.
He's got him hurt here.
GG's. GG's, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I probably would have did better going with Mike right there, to be honest. I probably would have did better going with Mike. I don't get a lot of heavyweight fights. Out of all my fights, heavyweight is the division I fought in probably the least. Let me go check, man. Who is good in heavyweight? Besides Mike, I've always used Mike. Heavyweight. All fighters. Okay. Kimbo. Fuck around. 3.5 stars. Never mind. not a lot of good heavyweights in terms of punching. Besides Tyson, but 84 takedown defense just ain't gonna cut it for me, man. Kane, hey, shout out to Kane Velasquez, man. He a real one. You know what I mean? It's crazy, like 88 punch power, bro. Like I'm trying to punch in that motherfucker. Like this cat, I just felt like I don't know, bro. I just felt awkward with him. Like probably Tom. I've heard about him before and a half. Like I said, I don't get a lot of heavyweight fights, man. I might fuck around and just stick with Mike, to be honest. Oh shit. Shouts about it. Yo, E1, man, what it do? Appreciate you coming through. Stipe, 93 punch power, 90 speed, only 80 switch stance, 92 head movement. I mean, that's you got 100. Other cats stats actually look a lot similar in some regards. Kimbo got 94 takedown defense. What's yeah, 91. I might ride with Kimbo, man. Oh no, he 3.5 stars. Nah, never mind. Yeah, we might try out Stipe, even though it's only 93 punch power, but at least he's more well rounded. What's his 92 cardio? What's Mike got 92 cardio too. Submission defense. Just Mike just ain't got enough with the wrestling shit. So yeah, I might try out Stipe. He is a boxer. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Alright, I actually got me a Madden game that I'm gonna have to run. Actually, I damn near forgot about that motherfucker. Y'all give me just a minute. Let me do something real quick before I start that game, and but I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna hop on Madden. So y'all give me just a minute, man. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, man. Let me switch around the stream title real quick.
It's in the game.
All right, man. That was just a big waste of time. So let's hop back on UFC. Shit like that is what makes Madden so bad for streaming. At a time scheduled, last minute, we'll reschedule it. New fighter added, Charles Johnson, lightweight. Is this guy good? I do think I remember seeing yeah, it was an update when I first got on the game. Yeah, that shit fucked up the whole momentum of the stream, but it's all good. Don't keep it going.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it has been amazing to watch Alexander Volkanovski's progression, even when you look back to past title defenses against the likes of the Korean Zombie, almost smiling as if to say, man, I thought you were good. I didn't know you were that good. And in theory, Volkanovski ready to present an even better version here tonight. Moving to his left now. Oh, beautifully placed shot to the leg. Volk working off that jab early. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Right, so we'll see early on how the both man chooses to proceed, and no surprise to see Volkanovski go to the leg kick.
I mean, we have seen this constantly with Alexander Volkanovski, especially in the first Max Holloway fight. He won the fight behind the leg kicks. He is so smart inside of the octagon that he will throw these leg kicks, not hard, but they draw something out of you, and then he starts to attack you with things that have more force. This guy's tremendous, and that is why he's the best pound-for-pound fighter in the world.
Oh, nice left hook there from Volkanovski.
Volkanovski is such a phenomenal fighter. I believe his confidence is what truly carries him to be so spectacular, to be so successful. He believes with every part of himself that he is the absolute best fighter in the world.
Oh, big elbow. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Attempts the front kick there.
Oh,
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Just touching him with the jab. Under 2 minutes now to go. Oh, now going
Double leg shot.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Topuria getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike.
no, I denied that. Right?
Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Topuria. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now.
I mean, going to the left one. Gotta deny left.
Wow, he actually reversed the position, but he didn't stop there. He took a strong top position himself.
Final seconds of round one. back to the side control now. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up.
All right, definitely his round there. See if we can
There's the end of the round. A lot of high-level action. And
bounce
if you
back
like
this
the
round.
takedown game, as my boy Daniel Cormier does, you enjoyed that round.
It's like we're watching the NCAA wrestling tournament. It's takedown after takedown. He's fighting his fight. He's able to change levels, drive into his opponent, and secure takedown after takedown.
You ready? You ready?
All right, round 2. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style of fight, and I just don't get it.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Oh, body shot.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Back when we go, these two guys are trading huge shots.
Man, bro.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. Oh, roundhouse kick. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now he seems lost to it.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight. I'm not sure how he stayed up there.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talk to your toughness.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that. Beautiful straight punch there by Topuria. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. So holding on to him here, not doing a ton, perhaps just looking to recover. 10 minutes in the
Hey,
books.
definitely a better round for us there.
Fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the
Did get the knockdown, but we had 3 stuns and a body event, and we landed more. So
Volkanovski's corner really starting to show some
I think that's my
concern.
round.
The cut is getting worse with every passing strike. We'll see if the cut man can do anything about it. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really started at.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous one.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both see that check.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues.
It's one thing to land a
Yes,
That
sir.
was a perfect shot.
GG's, man. GG's.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 55 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ilya Elmatador.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round 1. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division, so it's about fighting on instinct, being reactionary, and pursuing a finish to make sure that the promotion feels like he's the next guy in line to fight for the featherweight title.
Dude getting active, lands another combination to the head.
Oh, nice leg kick attack there from Alexander Volkanovski. You know it's a city kickboxing fighter if they're employing that weapon.
And you know, honestly, John, he's done that over and over again.
Oh.
The leg kicks were what got the belt for Max Holloway. He used that to slow Max down, get him out of his conventional stance, and make him fight the stance that he's not used to. And Volkanovski was able to walk away with the belt on that night.
So just over 20 total strikes.
Massive, massive overhand. And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Huge left hand.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Both fighters.
Now he's back up. Big right hand.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that.
Oh, nice body shot.
Huge left. Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Trying to finish this fight. He's having his way with him here.
Now he's going full mount.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. All right, setting up the armbar here.
Beautiful setup on that armbar.
Oh, looks like he's got the arm isolated.
He's got it isolated, working towards the finish.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Wide crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the field.
They may be tired, but that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grappling exchange between two phenomenal grapplers. That punch.
That'll do it. What a fight.
All right, GG's, man. GG.
Volkanovski.
Holy smokes!
He flaked you talking about the Madden game? Shit, man, he rescheduled at the last second. So yeah, we supposed to play it later now. You know what I mean?
You ready? You ready? Do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years. Beautiful timing and placement to land the flying knee. That strike blocked by Max Blessed Holloway.
Oh, left hook.
And follows up with another one.
He's got some hands, man.
There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to...
Bro, it wouldn't let me move my head this game. Oh, fuck.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
All right, so the taller fighter lands a knee, and Daniel Cormier to my right, I can hear him saying, I wish I was a little bit taller. Oh, and yet another knee finds the target. So a huge moment here. Now we'll see if he can follow it up. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take them.
And this is exciting to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Oh, big left hook there.
It's a good right hand right there.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his...
He's hurt bad.
Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Timely defense there. Huge block for him.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook.
Yes, he is. He's definitely.
Oh, big back to the feet. Oh, big left. Oh, all right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it works.
Oh, is that a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed.
Big moments on both sides in round one. All right, so back to the stools.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped the quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money.
Bro, it's not letting me duck it. Hey, bro, he just throwing, bro, and I... Oh, my God, bro. It's not letting me duck.
Just misses with the left hook. Oh, that couldn't have felt good as he lands the knee to the body. He's a tall fighter and is going to have the size advantage against most opposition in this division.
Man, whatever, bro. Whatever.
No, he is on B Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head.
Whatever.
You are on wobbly legs.
All right, the referee has stepped
Whatever.
in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess.
Stop
I'd be
that
very
shit.
surprised if this fight continues.
Doctor talking to the referee right now, and all right, it looks as though the fight's going to continue. Fans will appreciate that decision, at least for now.
They will. It's been a fun fight to this point. Let's see how he deals with this bad cut.
Ready.
Round two underway. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, man, how is he standing after he ate that knee? He has absorbed so many of them in this round, and now the head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight...
Bro, wow. Man, I'm losing my shit here, bro. I'm losing my shit, bro. I'm losing it. It's not letting me punch now.
Oh, big knee to the body by Holloway.
I'm blocking it.
Oh, big left hook there. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just
Bro, it's
trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
GG's, man. GG's. GG's. That's probably the worst player I've lost to, bro. Like, I don't understand that one. That shit is beneficial, though. Just throw. It's like stamina matters, and then it don't matter. If it's on me, though. That's on me. I gotta be able to capitalize. But I feel like it wasn't letting me move my head, bro. Like, you'll get caught in like the hit stuns, I guess, bro. But it's like, and if they don't stop punching, you kind of can't do nothing. You know what I mean? That's frustrating, but that's on me, because that style, you definitely can abuse it defensively, and I wasn't making him pay like he should have been paying. He should have definitely been paying for the way he was fighting. So I can't blame nobody but myself on that one. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
Ready. Ready.
All right, pretty visuals in every direction as we return to the stomping grounds at the Etihad Arena here in beautiful Abu Dhabi. Mixed martial arts, of course, continuing to make its presence felt here in the United Arab Emirates. And we have got a banging show for you here tonight. Let us now get to the action. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind it.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this, gentlemen. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Straight right hand now, just misses. It's a nice jab by him there. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Fast pace here in the early going. Pettis is now dealing with a cheek cut. Oh, you gotta love the leg kicks, and there it is. Lerone Murphy gets caught by that straight punch. That'll get his attention.
Another shot to the head.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes at top. Oh, that one landed, yep.
Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight. Oh, that's big.
Oh, big left. Oh!
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep.
See, like right there when they spinning, bro, I should be able
Oh, he's in trouble.
to still hit him, bro.
That was lightning fast, that right hand.
Oh! Oh, big ground strikes continue.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Well, never any great mystery when Sean O'Malley's in the octagon. The lettuce on the afro is flowing. As for the fight, though, O'Malley's been a pretty fast starter in the UFC. Let's see if he can continue that trend here tonight. All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
Oh, man, I can barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
They are here to fight tonight. I cannot wait for this fight to continue.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Well, you know, Cody Garbrandt's uncle Robert Meese there in the corner has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew's stand-up here tonight. All right, so another ringing jab right there, snapping his head back like a Pez dispenser. You can tell he was a former boxer.
Yeah, absolutely. You can tell that that is his base. The way that he throws the jab is fundamentally sound. He does it like he was trained to do it as a young boy. And right now, behind that jab, he finds himself ahead.
Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there.
Damn it.
Oh, what a connection by him. Big right hand.
Oh, I ain't it.
Single leg takedown. O'Malley's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there.
That was nice.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by O'Malley. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Garbrandt getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out. Back to the jab now, no good. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet.
Hey.
Outstanding round and another 5 minutes coming up. All right, so the round is over and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. That shot blocked by Garbrandt. Oh, beautiful hook. Straight right is there. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cutman's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cutman in the business, and they are going to need him right now. A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Back to his feet. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious. So he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to fight. What a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. He's brutalizing him with the ground.
GG's, man. GG's.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was...
fight? Ready.
Well, if any fighter can go 10 hard fives, it's probably Max Holloway. So let us see how he approaches the early portions of this round. This is a guy who has put forth statistically the most amazing striking performance I have ever seen against Calvin Kattar back on Fight Island. You're getting punches and bunches from Max Holloway, of that you can be sure. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio is so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight. Oh, uppercut. Oh, just opening up on him now. Oh, nice combination.
Oh, uppercut lands. Oh, huge left. Oh, a big right hand. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he can cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting anything. He's so accurate out there.
Body kick now by Topuria. Well, he's connected on a few hooks so far here in the round, and there it is again. So every time he goes back to the well with that hook, he seems to find the target.
He does a great job of finding the placement on that shot. It is a great weapon to have.
Well, I don't think his corner is going to step in here, but maybe the referee will take a close look. All right, so the ref has called a break action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys
it got nasty early.
That's the end of the fight.
Hey, GG, man.
So the ringside physician has no choice but
Definitely GG. That left hook was there. That left hook was definitely there. Ninety takedown. 90 takedown defense. All right. Yeah, I don't know. This cat says MMA, so it's not strictly wrestler. I think the first cat he was on was a wrestler, though, so he probably gonna look to wrestle. But hey, we getting better down there on that ground, so.
All right, early round action here as we get a look at the UFC flyweight contender Brandon Royval. He believes, to a man, he is the most exciting fighter in this flyweight division. An outstanding mix of knockouts and submissions. And he believes tonight he will get another finish to add to his total. Oh, this place is going nuts. We got a brawl on our hands, folks.
The fans are out of their seat. These guys are kidnapped.
Back to the hook now.
He sets this really high pace with the hook.
Ah!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mom's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh, big shots getting through.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, right hand.
His misses are entertaining. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches in bunches. He's doing a great job. Caught that. No, there's danger in that, too.
Got
When
the
you start reaching out to catch that kick, from the high kick, then you're in a lot of trouble.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. That'll land it clean.
And now a left. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Oh, big left.
And landed some nasty strikes.
So he's really starting to put together some. Oh!
It just,
To his feet.
I get overwhelmed against these type of people, man. Like it feels like they can just throw endless punches, bro. They just come at you and they just throw
He couldn't
endless.
find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again. Fast jab.
Look at this, like just because he's steady throwing it, fucks it. Don't let me do nothing.
He's got a good left hand. There it is. Roy Ball's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. 20 seconds left. Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man
Oh
standing.
man. It's like when he in range, he gonna be throwing nonstop. It's like
the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way
difficult
back
to
the
gauge
stool. Cut on the
gauge
back of the
distance
nose
when
or
they
so
fight
it
like
appears.
that.
All right, so there's the horn.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Perfect execution on that tee. Oh, nice kick to the body there. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
Body shot.
Well, he has got to be thrilled with this effort here tonight. There was a lot of
Constant,
pressure on him
bro.
coming in. He has doled out a lot of damage, landed a lot of strikes, near flawless execution.
Sometimes
Like,
the
look, and
hard
it's
thing
like,
is what's expected. When you're expected
bro,
to win, sometimes it's hard to
when it's
live up
like
to that
this, my
expectation.
block is
He lived
destroyed.
up to that expectation, and he exceeded it with such a great performance.
Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, John, the guy can fight everywhere.
How about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take shots.
GG's, man. I ain't had a right game plan early. You kind of got to win these fights early. I have to like be able to back them up. If not, they just come and they just throw punches nonstop. And it's real difficult to defend, bro. It's real difficult. So you got to win those fights early, or it's just gonna overwhelm you. They're just gonna throw punches nonstop. You know what I mean, threw 242 punches in 2 rounds. You know what I mean? So got to be able to win those fights early. You know, in hopes that you can get the stamina advantage. So that's on me, man. That's on me.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Right, early round action here as we get a look at Uzbekistan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. He has taken the UFC welterweight division by storm. He's got a whole lot of momentum coming in here tonight. Believes he'll have the grappling advantage, but he also said to us midweek, if this is a kickboxing match, I think I can thrive in that realm as well.
Oh, my goodness, these boys are at it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, huge knees.
And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct space to land these beautiful knees.
That is a clean strike, and it gets right through the wall.
Oh, my goodness.
Frantic face early on to this one. Nicely done to the body. Oh, lands another hook.
Got tagged a couple times. Nice combo up top.
Oh, that head
Bro,
kick was
man.
Oh, he connects with another uppercut. He's
That's little shots. And if you take one of them in the night, that one.
All right, GG's, man. GG.
no judges needed this time around.
Jeez Louise.
So what a moment in this man's career.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with the start of this round. Big spot in a career full of them for one Daniel Hooker. You got to think one of his fights, likely the Dustin Poirier fight, is going to end up in the UFC Hall of Fame, but not necessarily looking for a war here tonight. He believes skill for skill, he is the better man in this equation and out to prove as much early and often. The left punch is true. Now the right hand. Slips.
Those are kicks that will crumble you.
All right, so he lands another hook there. He's fallen in love with that strike, but when you continue to land at this type of clip, why get away from it?
Why not? Why not fall in love with a punch that can't miss? He cannot miss with this hook. He's doing a good job of setting it up, fading out a jab, and then throwing the hook around his opponent's high guard. Big knee. Oh, back and forth we go.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Nice punch to the head. Landing another punch to the head. It's so clear that the guy that's going forward is the guy that's successful.
Hook to the head there. Murphy. How good is he?
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
Oh, and he found the target again. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
All right, so an opportunity goes by them.
Oh, there it is. That's that one, the right hand.
Big right hand. Nice punch by Murphy. That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from here.
Yeah, he's bleeding quite a bit right now, and the blood's going into the eye. He needed... He can't even stand.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish with your fingers right there, but at times you just overswing, and you didn't like
Damn it.
that.
I knew I was going to go down right there.
This is such a crazy fight.
Round two is next.
Huh.
Right, back to
Yeah, Miles, but alter ego. Nah, I don't believe so, at least. I don't think I got any alter egos. I think I just got Mike Tyson. I didn't get, like, the whatever
That's why
the
man attends to the fighter who is
ultimate
essentially
or whatever. I
the
just got
one-eyed fighter at this
the
point
one
in
that,
time
that
who
had
plays
Mike
on the
Tyson on it.
No defensive intent.
Ready. Ready.
Second round underway. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Another hurt. He's hurt bad.
Big
GG.
strikes.
All right,
To
GG.
land.
Oh, big elbow. Oh, he's hurt bad.
Rips the body there.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt him bad.
Gets back to his feet.
He was hurt bad.
All right, GG, man.
This man is landing brutal. Hurt him again.
Damn, not GG. I didn't.
That was a slick transition.
Booker gets up. He is
Right.
back on the feet here. Well, no feel-out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Oh,
All right, trying to pass here. Setting up an unlock now. Ooh, looks like it might be locked in.
Once he gets you going, he's got so many ways to finish arm bars.
No way, he got out.
This is a guy that never gives
Oh.
up on himself. He was able to clear his head, defend the arm bar, fight with
GG's,
the
man.
He lets the fight on.
Oh, that arm is in real trouble.
He's got it isolated. He's looking to finish.
He had enough stamina.
Defense holds up, he gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that.
GG.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through.
GG. Nice. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Definitely a good fight.
Bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here.
We getting a little bit better on the ground, man. We definitely getting a little bit better down.
Flurry of punches, most of them upstairs. And when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight.
What's good, brother? Hey, what it do, Jerry? What's good with it? Wow, rude boy. Is that how it goes? Is that the saying? Like if you see your homies out, you know what I mean, you at the gas station and he down the street, you gonna holler out, wow, rude boy. That's what you gonna holler at? Like, how that shit work? Did I say it right?
Ready. Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here as we get a look at the former LFA flyweight champion, now UFC flyweight contender Brandon Royval, arguably the most exciting fighter in this division. He has had a lot of submission wins pile up of late, and he believes even though he has the grappling advantage in this matchup, he wants to showcase his boxing here tonight. And if you know Royval, he's pretty stubborn. He's probably going to throw some hands. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start.
Big right hand there. Oh, huge brutal jab. If you like boxing and you appreciate the sweet science, his jab is as good as it gets.
Yeah, he's the best pure boxer in MMA. He's one of those guys that if he needed to go into a boxing arena, he could still be competitive. And it all starts behind that beautiful jab.
Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He had to.
Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Left hook, right hand. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh,
Nice.
left hand. Outstanding output on both sides. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Right hand and a left. Ooh. Big knee there to the chest. Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, man, he's a hard.
Big left hand.
Oh, nice.
Land right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely
Oh! He called me going for that body.
trying to finish.
He called me.
Huge shots there.
This is a crazy high pace.
Royval's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Well, no denying that he blocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Back to the feet now. Combinations here. Oh, saved by the bell there. The
All right, man.
got knocked down just before
Shit.
horn.
Bro was determined on giving no space, and I ain't gonna lie. It turned into a bit of an ego contest. Cause like it was like, okay, then with shit, we ain't neither one of us backing up. Then fuck it. You know what I mean?
Big moment in the
You want us? All right, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? Include me, bro. You know what I mean? When you talking about the rude boys, include me. That's all I hope for. That's all I can hope for.
He does have the ability to damage him.
You know? Never been no stinking informer, you know? I don't think I said that one right. You know? But in shadows, that's what they was on, you know what I mean? Type shit.
All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Cannot take too many of those.
All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous. Oh, nice.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this day.
His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut. And man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. Right? He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work.
No, the
He
combo.
opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue the path
Come on, one
maybe
more
he
time.
decides
One more
to
time.
come in
One more
here
time.
and try to stop the fight.
Uh.
Well,
Hey,
MMA is a
all right,
constant
you know I'm
exercise
waiting.
in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he'll get him out of there.
Come
He's
on.
got him hurt.
Oh,
He's got him
there
hurt.
you go.
He's got him hurt
Throw your
multiple
combo,
times
man.
in
Throw
one
your
round.
combo.
It looks like
Throw
this
your
fight
combo.
should be over by now.
You know what you
But
want to
his
do.
opponent's still
Come on.
standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Royval swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that as this fight continues. Oh, he's staying busy here, connecting with a barrage of punches.
Beautiful block there.
Under a minute to go.
That was the one I was waiting on. So he snuck it in on my ass. Good shit. I can't move. You can't move your head when you're in that position. Good shit, man. Good shit. I fought his fight, and Brandon is just a little too tall. Feel like. Good fight though. Good fight. Good fight. She don't got good. Oh yeah, she got 97 takedown defense.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. The consensus two best strawweights in the world meeting for a second time. Zhang Weili won the first matchup with Joanna Jędrzejczyk early 2020 at UFC 248, but it was a close fight. Many thought Joanna won that. Many thought Jędrzejczyk won that night. We'll see which fighter has made the adjustments in advance of this second act tonight. Nice stick and move there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked hard to shore some things up defensively, and she is certainly in a good striking groove here tonight. Slip that one. She's unable to connect with the left hook. All right, early round action here, and Zhang Weili not wasting any time finding a home for that right hand.
A beautiful right hand. You know, we saw this in the Jessica Andrade fight, her title-winning performance, where she overwhelmed her with that shot that put her out. Zhang Weili is a tremendous athlete, and when she explodes into this punch, she is as good as they come.
Weili gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line.
Big body kick lands.
We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round. Oh, nice job to block that punch. Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she is not that, right? She's invested in the body, and she's done some pretty significant damage to her opponent.
Absolutely. You know, you start to go there, and you land something, and you may think, wow, that was hard. Your opponent doesn't really respond. But as you start to pile them up on him, you start to see exactly what we're seeing right now. And now she can start to capitalize on that.
The strikes continuing to pile up. 27 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Well-placed kick there by Jędrzejczyk. Educated jab right there from Zhang Weili. This is a competitive division, but certainly looks like a fighter who could reign for some time.
I mean, China's first UFC champion. And Weili is the person that you want to see carrying the flag for her country. She has everything. She's even learned to speak English now. She understands the importance of drawing people in and capturing the imagination of the fight fans around the world.
Oh, Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. 30 seconds now to go in round one. Oh, nice jab by Jaichik. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that. Yeah, man, she went.
Oh, so the round is
All right.
not before she got absolutely scorched by that huge shot just before the final horn.
In Jamaica, if you want to be accepted, Wagwa Bretta? Is it Wagwa Bretta? Like brother but Bretta? You smooth with it, player, for sure. Man, when I'm locked in, you know what I mean? When I'm locked in, I feel like you gotta be super locked in on this game, bro, because there's so many things that you gotta like account for, and it's not a lot of room for error, especially, you know, the better, you know, player that you playing against. You know what I mean? If you're playing against a good player, it's not a lot of room for error in this game.
To the body here and really just continuing to punish her opponent's midsection here in this round, just like she did in the previous one. Oh, beautiful execution.
Oh, how did that land from leading to the side?
Really good job of managing space and knowing that she had the right distance to land that knee.
Man, look at the bruising and the redness starting to appear on the left side of her body there. Not good. Jaichik gets absolutely tagged by that stiff jab. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Oh, right hand lands again for Zhang Weili.
Zhang Weili starting to feel it now, man. She's starting to get off of that right hand. She's throwing it more often now because she has found that she can land it at will.
So 65 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jaichik. Landing with 41% accuracy tonight against Weili Zhang. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's
That landed.
All right, so just as we saw in the previous round, she is realizing a lot of success with her kickboxing game tonight, and you can see the confidence growing with every shot.
GG's. G to the G's, right? You be enjoying this game? Not when I'm losing. You know what I mean? Not when I'm losing. But, you know, when I'm winning, I do. You know what I mean? When I'm winning, I do, man. But I like it, man. It's a lot to it, and it's a challenge for me, you know, and I'm definitely liking the challenge. You feel me? You know, I feel like I'm slowly getting better, man. Slowly getting better. It's a lot to put together.
Crowd tonight as usual here in the UK.
You know, a lot of times you sit next to the octagon, and because you wear these headphones, you can barely hear. But when we come to London, headphones or not, you are going to know that these people are loud, they're raucous, and they're ready to put on a show. They're ready to also cheer hard for the English fighters.
He's got that jab working, nicely done. All right, early action here, and a nice hook by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be fighting.
Yeah, because it limits the kickboxer, and the kickboxer has a very high guard. So if you're tight and you just pivot with the hook, it lands around that guard, and he does a lot of damage with it.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head.
That's a look right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking.
Woo!
Oh!
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. Body shot.
Oh!
Man, he's good with that shit.
Big right hand.
There's that left hand. Oh, and now an uppercut. Past the 2-minute mark in round 1. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Both fighters throwing heat now. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Big roundhouse now, just misses. Under a minute now to go round 1. Good jab. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be head up the entire time. I like this. I like this approach. That's a beautiful body kick.
Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there. First round winding down here. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Fuck the body kicks, man. Just is vicious. And he's good with his timing on it, though.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the...
He's good with his timing.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching.
Oh, nice.
Oh, big left hand there. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class: hands up, chin down.
It's a pretty good jab. Well, some fighters, when they get cracked in the mouth, they respond well. He got stunned earlier in the round and hasn't really recovered or gotten back into things.
People react differently, right? Some people just get...
DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Under 3
GG's, man. GG's. Bro was doing real. See, that's what shit like that, little small adjustments, bro. Like, just like in real fighting, shit that is real hard to do in Undisputed, bro. Like, damn near impossible. So, it, like, you know, it was a point in the fight where I was like, okay, these kicks to the body, the first round, it was like, okay, these kicks to the body is really fucking me up. And then, it was a point in the second round when I was like, okay, I gotta close the distance more. You know what I mean? So I closed the distance, and that took away those kicks, and it was that changed the fight, man. You got IQ, real talk. Hey, man, appreciate you. You know, that's one of the reasons why I'm liking this game is because that's what been carrying me. While I'm learning the fight mechanics and, you know what I mean, everything, what I need to be successful. I mean, it's just my fight. Well, boxing is what I've always watched, right? So my boxing IQ, which translates to any martial arts, you know what I mean? Um, you know, that IQ is what's helped me get a lot of my wins. You know what I mean? Well, it's understanding the concept of you don't gotta go into a fight trying to knock your opponent out in the first minute of the first round. Or when it comes to shit like that, like, you know, closing the distance and trying to find what range. Because there's some dudes where I do have to, you know, not be up on them so much. You know what I mean? So understanding the difference in ranges and shit. That's shit like that is why I like this game, because those little small adjustments can mean a lot. You know what I mean? It can be the difference between a win and a loss. But all right, though, man. I'm in the stream. I will be back here soon. I should be able to come back here soon. So, but I'm gonna hop off, man. Eat. You know what I mean and whatnot. So, yeah, man. As always, I definitely appreciate everybody that come through. And I'm gonna catch y'all next time, man. Peace.